Hello, hello. I'm pretty tired, so this won't be a very talkative stream. But I do want to hop on here and see where our plants are at, because Hobo's been playing quite a bit. Maybe he might be on. It is the 5th of May. And this one's grown up all the way. It looks like our pumpkins have grown too. There's grass growing on our crops. Okay, what time is it? It's 11:16. So let's see if we could sleep. If we could sleep, then Hobo was not on. And it looks like he is. Oh, no, it just took me a while to fall asleep. Okay. So first things first, I need some food. And we don't have any food. We have some rot. And that is all. I know last time we were playing we wanted to make a oven, and that is still one of the main objectives of this stream, is to make pies. But right now I need some food. We're also going to be prospecting hopefully in this stream. My seeds I'll take. I guess these will be good enough for now. It looks like he might have left us something else here. Our pear tree's growing, so I guess that's good. Let's see what this book says. Dear neighbor, it is the evening of April 9th, year 1. I'm excited to share with you that my first small harvest of the year was successful. It's hard to believe that less than 10 days ago I planted a little over a dozen flax. Some have grown fast and provided me with enough material to finish the project I started in mid-January. I hope you receive my gift with joy, and that it serves you well for your journey of survival. I apologize I cannot equip you with any arrows, as I do not have any myself. P.S. Your farm has had some animals in it. I finished your fence for you. Hobo. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think I might have attention deficit disorder, because last stream I was supposed to actually finish this fence. We didn't finish it back here, and then I kind of forgot about it and got off. So thank you for that. And I think he might have put this fence in here too, because they might have been spawning here on this grass area. But we got pumpkins and stuff. Let's see what we can harvest here. Let's just break to harvest. It looks like these plants took from the N nutrient level of the soil, but it also looks like it's at 37.8 still. I think it started at 50. So I'm kind of wondering if it'll be fine if we just plant it on this again with the same crop. But look how much stuff we got. We got like stacks of food here now. We're gonna need to find a way to properly harvest this stuff. Looks like bunnies are trying to get in here. We could set up traps here. Maybe make a 2D pole to trap the bunnies. And then we have rye here. I think we're getting hurt by something. Something shooting us. I feel like we're dying, aren't we? Anyway, fresh for 70 days, fresh for 70 days. Guess we eat some of these to get our hunger back. Or saturation. So we do need to make a cellar, a proper cellar, so we can actually preserve our stuff. There's a shooty guy in there. Hobo did give us a bow just now. So I don't know, let's just go whack him with this. Whoa, we're almost dead. And that's fresh for 2.1 years now. And we died. I don't even know what killed us after all. Ooh, this is new. I had heard that Hobo made a spawn area, but this is really nice. I was just expecting it to be kind of like dirt filled, but this is really nice. He even left spears to get back home. Some dirt if we got in a cave. Torches if it's dark. He even has a fancy bed here. Very cool. And then he said that he made a little bit of a path here, but he ran out of something. Materials, I guess. I think he was going to fill this part in with stone, maybe. He's been busy. And I have been working, so I haven't played much this week. Okay, we'll go check out his place in a little bit. Looks like we caught, what is that, a wolf? Is there a chicken in here? There is not. Oh, contains a dead hen. Yeah, the issue with us not playing together is time passes when he's playing. So it kind of makes my food rot and stuff like that. And hens die that I catch. I'm not complaining though. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I guess we just keep harvesting. Except I keep dying. What is hitting me? Can I pick this up? Okay. There's nothing over here. Looks like foxes got into where my chickens were. Oh, one thing I found out too, I could actually move these. I think. I don't know how you do it. I was watching someone stream this and they moved it pretty easily. Yeah, like this. So I guess you just put this to movable and then you can move it around. So we could still go for our 6x6, or I mean our 3x3 storage thing. And then just move these into their appropriate spots. We'll look at that later. I'm trying not to get sidetracked, but I also don't want to die. I don't know what's hitting us. I don't know if it's the farm itself hurting us for some reason or something shooting us that we can't see. See, like, what is that? It's just gonna push me back for no reason. Something in that water for some reason. I don't get it. Okay. None of this has grown up. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Growing carrots, not mature yet. Not mature. So, withered pumpkin vine. It looks like it did need more space to grow. Growing pumpkin plant. Growing pumpkin vine. I can't tell if these are like connected. But it did grow kind of funky, didn't it? There's a bad guy. Okay. Let's replant some of these. We'll start on this row. This one still has all of its nutrients because nothing was planted on it. And we'll start with our parsnip seeds again. This row was empty, wasn't it? It still has some plants on it, but we could probably grow back on it. And it's lacking N nutrients. So something that doesn't require N nutrients would be none of these. Everything that I harvested requires N nutrients. So we'll just grow everything on these next rows. Do we use all of our parsnip seeds? I guess so, right? Let's plant these. Turnips. And 1 flax. This one requires K nutrients, but that's fine. Spelt seeds require N. Only got one of those. And rye seeds require N. We just want to plant as much stuff as possible before it gets too cold. I could pick these up nice and easy. Oh, I was trying to catch that wolf in one of my holes. Did not work. I actually do kind of need one of these because I don't have any spears apparently. You guys gonna take a shot every time Awesome Bro dies today? Because he might just black out. Especially if there's bears around. What did he drop? Did he kill something? Oh, he's gonna kill me. Let's see if we could catch him in our trap. Probably not the smartest idea since we still have our wolf out here. Oh. Oh, he went right through it. It was not deep enough. Okay, he's caught. I hope. Now let's see if we can catch this wolf. We'll put him in this hole. Come here, dummy. Am I lagging or does he not see me? I'm probably gonna end up dying out of nowhere. And he's caught. Okay. So I guess we'll just take all these guys out. I don't think you could breed wolves, can you? There's a male and a female. What up, Phonia? Greetings. What are you up to this fine Saturday evening? Maybe I should look up if I could breed them, because that's kind of a good opportunity right there. If you can. I don't think you could breed wolves. Bighorn sheep, boars, chickens, and goats can be turned into productive livestock. It does not look like you could keep wolves. Everything's going good. Luckily I got these holes to keep me safe in my world, or else I would be bear food by now and wolf food. I need a knife to harvest those though. Did you see us catch a bear? Oh, I almost jumped in that hole. But yeah, we got a bear right here. This is like the second bear that we've caught in one of these holes. Fiona, my bad. I'm not good at pronouncing names. Fiona Vortex. It is a great game. It's kind of like a modded Minecraft, but more of a survival aspect to it. Did I not open every chest? Why is it not showing me every chest? This one open? That one? Oh. I don't stream every day. I actually just got back from not streaming for a while. I don't really have a set schedule. I like to stream on the weekends because I have work. But if I'm feeling it, then I'll stream after work on like Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But Wednesdays and Fridays I work late, so I definitely won't be streaming on those days. So if I miss the stream on Thursday, then it's gonna be like 3 days before I stream. Still working on a schedule. I'd like to have more of a solid one. Yep. I really need to focus on making pies though. So let's put all this stuff away so it could preserve a little bit better. And go get what we need to before we get distracted. I'll take like 16 of these. And I really need to cut up that meat. Why is this chest way down here? That's weird. Okay. Harvest meat. Cook it real quick. Then collect clay. I'm wondering what we should do with this fat. If we should use it for preserving, or if we should use it for lamps. I do play Minecraft besides this mostly. I like sandbox games like that where there's not a clear objective. You just kind of build your own thing and survive on your own. I like survival games where you could build shelters and stuff. And I did play Battlefield 6 open beta yesterday, and I did not enjoy myself. I kept dying. I don't think I got very many kills. I got like 4 kills. My internet's just way too bad to play any of those games. Need to cook this. Thank you. I really want to play like what's that? Subnautica, I think, where you go underwater and you have to have a base under there, or like the game where you're on an island and there's shark infested waters. I would really like to play those games in the future. What games do you play? You mostly play the same kind of game, Minecraft and all that? I guess we'll put those in there. And we need a torch. Or something. I kind of regret moving this because now it's spawning down there for some reason. I think it also has to do with like the way I open chests for some reason. What chest I open first? Let's also put this away. Yeah, I really liked GTA 5 whenever I was playing that. That's like the one-off game that's not really a survival game that I really enjoy. I'm looking forward to GTA 6, like everybody else in the world. Torch or fire starter? Probably fire starter. There's a torch. I could see a bad guy down there. Down in the cave. We gotta cover that back up. Let's see. What can we cover the cave up with? I guess some cobblestone. Hello? Any bad guys down here? He's coming. Come get me. Don't pretend like you're dying. Oh, he's gonna get me. What are you scared of? That thing totally died on us. Or a spear. How about we just leave that guy alone? Can I share? Anyways, for you, if you don't mind, can I share? What's up? You're gonna tell me about graphic design, aren't you? Let me do this. Okay, food. Are you cooked? Cooking. Put some more wood on there so it doesn't go out like this guy did. I think I'm good. I think I want to do that on my own whenever I get around to that point of my stream. I've had like 7 offers so far doing that. Let's put this away. This rot probably shouldn't be with my fresh meat, right? I think we could use this for something later on. I think fertilizer maybe. This is still cooking. I'm actually going to take half of that so it cooks faster. Oh, we still gotta cut this guy up. What do you have to offer, sir? 2 raw hide that are huge, some fat, and some food. Let's put half in there and half in this one. Okay. We're doing pretty decent on food, which is actually pretty crazy for me, because that's never the case. I could run out very fast though. So I want to cook those, put them into pies, preserve them the best I can, so I can make it last, because food does not last long with me. Let's actually kill these foxes too, so we could potentially trap some more chickens. And we need another spear or something. Hmm. I do have arrows, so we could use that bow that Hobos gave us, but I don't really know what we would shoot. I just kind of like to trap animals and kill them that way. I think we can make more scrap stuff, right? How did we make that thing? Scrap weapon kit. We need coil of rope, a stick, and metal scraps. We could get coil rope with all of that stuff. We have a whole farm of that right here. Let's hope we get lucky and get a spear, scrap spear. It's getting dark. We can't even go and find blue clay right now. Let's make some spears though. I mean, weapon kits, scrap metal kits, whatever they're called. I need sticks. Sticks. I did not have any, of course. Okay. Have you cooked yet? Almost done. I might need a little bit more wood. There's some. That was probably a waste of wood. It would have been hot enough, even without the fire lit, to finish cooking that. Will this work? It's still at 700 degrees Celsius. And it cooked. Nice. 28 meat. What is my food at? So I need grain and fruits. My vegetable is pretty low too. And dairy. Can't do any dairy right now. But we can do some grain. 6D sat. 19 years. 19.8. I guess let's eat some of this. We want to save a lot of that though, because that's going to go towards our pies. And also trapping chickens. Do we have... Okay, now what can we do at night? We can make more oil lamps. We're gonna need clay for that. We're running really low on clay. Okay. Yeah, let's make some of those. Oops. Start over. We need bowls. Raw bowl. Make 4 of them. I'm really good at coloring in the lines, as you can tell. Go to 1 by 1. Okay, and we're gonna have to cook these in the ground. Should we make that inside? I think we're gonna burn our wood floor if we do that, aren't we? What do we need for that? We're gonna need wood. We're gonna need grass. And sticks, of course. We got some grass here. I think that's pretty much all we have, right? No sticks, nothing else. We'll just make that right here. We need another knife. I don't think we have the bones to do it, do we? Oh, we have a little bit of blue clay. How much do we need for that? Oven. Oven. It's not a coke oven. Clay oven. Oh, we need a fire clay to do it, don't we? Let's see what the craft is for that. Ethos slab. Crafting. I think you might just need one blue clay. I'm not positive. Yeah, at least one. But how do you make this powdered stuff? Flint chunks. Okay, so we need a grinder. Are we getting shot? Oh, something shot at us, and I don't know where it came from. Ooh, it's almost 1. We could sleep. Hello? Can we sleep? Oh, Julian's on. What up? You're the one shooting us. I actually do have arrows. How do I pick this up? That must have really hurt. Let me see if I could get him on Discord. Give me 1 second. He's probably watching the stream. Oh, my game closed. Yo. Did I hurt you?
What?
Did I hurt
Can you hear me?
No, did I hurt you?
Oh, my health was already low. I'm not sure how much damage. Yeah. Oh,
Just admit it, I almost killed you with my arrow.
I'm like a little less than half health. I just wasn't sure how much that one did. How long have you been playing?
About 15 minutes.
Oh, the pear tree I gave you died. Didn't work.
This one's growing. The one that I planted over here.
Yeah, you got one of them. You just planted those. Well, kind of. From your perspective, you just planted them, but from the game's perspective, like half a month has gone by already.
Yeah. All my food rotted. My chickens
Did
died.
it? Your chickens? Oh yeah, I saw your chickens were dead. I think a wolf got in there or something.
Fox.
How much food did you have?
Not much. I don't think really anything, honestly.
Is this the stuff you just harvested?
It is. It's a lot, huh?
That's a lot of parsnip. Yeah, I wish I planted all mine. I didn't. I didn't. Now I kind of regret it. Mine's still growing. I did end up planting it eventually. I planted my flax first because I was like, I just wanted flax. And I didn't want to lose my crop, so I didn't plant anything else. Why is it so red? Is it red for you?
I mean, the sky is a nice, like, sunset color, yeah.
Oh, it's like blood red for me. I must have something going on with my settings. Dynamic color grading? It doesn't say to me. Contrast? Oh, I don't know. It's not letting me do anything. Ambient bloom, what's that? Changes the overall contrast of the scene. No, doesn't do anything. I don't see anything that would change that. It's so red, dude. It looks evil.
And that's what I was making. I was making a chisel before I left. Because I need a corn to grind up flint to make my oven.
Hmm. Why do you need flint? I didn't even know you can grind up flint.
Yeah, to make the
Oh, for the fireplace.
yeah.
I didn't know you could craft it. That's cool. Powdered calcinated flint. I found mine in barrels, or the vessels. I think it's like the looting vessels. Arctic supplies. Forage. That's the one. Forage vessels.
What am I doing
Powdered
here?
calcinated.
Oh, I need sticks really bad.
It doesn't grind in a corn. Flint. Right? Is that what it was? It was flint?
Yeah, how do you grind it? With the grindstone? Like a mortar and pestle?
But I'm trying. Oh, I didn't know there was a mortar and pestle.
I used to have a hammer. I think I might have broke it already.
Yeah, maybe smash with a hammer. Oh. What am I missing? Maybe my corn isn't strong enough? Does it have to be like special kind of corn? Or is it broken? Maybe there's something wrong with my corn. Yeah, because it's not even rotating. Let's see. I put greens in there. I'm pretty sure I just made a bunch of pie. Copper arrows. Were you shooting copper arrows at me?
Maybe.
Did you make those?
Yeah, I think I got a bunch of copper heads from our from sifting through the sand and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can't grind flint in the corn. Smelt. Oh, you smelt it.
You smelt flint?
Yeah, you smelt the flint. You put it in the fire. And it turns into calcinated whatever. Calcinated flint chunks, and then you grind those. You know, I think I did this in my last world. I think that's how I got fire clay for the ovens. But this world I did so much exploring, I just had enough fire clay.
You just melted in the fire pit or the forge?
Yeah, in the fire pit. You just throw it in the fire pit. That's it. And then you need blue clay, I think. Blue clay, and it's like a 50-50 mix. I think. Blue clay and red clay. I know where to find some blue clay. I don't think I have any on me. I have it marked on my map, though. I don't think it's too far. Let's see.
That makes flint chunks, but I need a.
Yeah, then you grind.
In the corn?
Yeah. Yeah, I do have blue clay. It's actually over in the field.
Yeah, I've found blue clay before.
I was out there in the field, kind of just looking, you know, trying to envision the farm. And I don't know, I think we should start that. I know you mentioned it. You said we should build the farm, like a big farm over there. And it is, like I was kind of just inspecting it. It is mostly medium fertility. Because I went over there to start digging up medium fertility to bring it back up at my house. And I was like, why am I like going through all the effort of digging it up and replacing it when I can just build the farm out here?
Yeah.
And then I remembered you saying that we should build a farm out there.
The thing is, I don't have that many seeds. We'd have to go like scavenge for seeds.
I'm working on it. I've been running around scavenging. We need to do an exploration trip. I kind of felt bad playing any longer because like so much time was passing. I think I increased the length of the months to 15 days because it was kind of annoying. Like you would play it and a month would pass, and then I would play and a month would pass.
Yeah.
And we were just eating through the months like that, which was nice in the winter, but like springtime, it was kind of a critical part of the season. So I increased the length of the months to 15 days from 9. But I still, like, I didn't want to just keep playing and you'd get on and it would be midsummer. So if I didn't see you on, I didn't play. Past couple of days.
Oh. I haven't played for a while.
My red apple. I know.
I wanted to play yesterday, but my cousins wanted to play Battlefield 6, so I played that a little bit, and it was not very enjoyable.
You bought it?
No, it's the beta. You could just play the beta for free.
Oh, that's cool. Was it fun?
No.
It was good?
I think it was
not?
Mostly because of my internet, also because I'm not a very good player.
I don't know. I saw a couple of videos, and it honestly, it just looked like any other battlefield.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna need this. Is it cool off yet? Still 769 degrees. Sticks. I'm gonna have to collect 2 sticks. So, you found rabbits on my farm?
There was a couple of rabbits in there and a pig or a hog. And the video I watched on farming said that the rabbits will, I think, trample your crops. I don't know. Somehow
Yeah.
they're not good. It might be the raccoons. The raccoons are the bad ones. I have no idea.
Well, I was reading
But
it and it kind of said something about them spreading a disease, but I don't know. I think they just trample it.
well, your crops seem to do really good. Your pumpkins grew really fast. But I think when I changed the length of the months, I think it might have messed something up because like your pumpkins were growing, and all of your, what was it, your turnips or your parsnip was like fully grown,
Well, some
and
of
it was
them
only
only
like
took a couple days. They grow pretty fast.
I
Like
thought it
if
said
you
30 days on
no, if you
the
look at
thing.
the seeds, it tells you how many days it takes and what kind of weather it takes. So you can actually start growing pretty early, like in the springtime.
Yeah, it says growth time 30 days. That's for flax. 30 days. 30 days for spelt, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I don't know. I don't have
Or
seeds
are
on
you
me.
talking like when they're planted?
Maybe when they're planted.
Crop damage by salt water. Why is there salt water? Crop damage by salt water?
I don't know if
What?
it was just like a mod, but I saw like one thumbnail of some guy with a big old whale. So I wonder if there's like actual oceans with big animals in them.
Why is my water salty? Dude, I think all of my crops are ruined.
That's not fun.
Nope. It just says 10 liters of water. So why is it telling me crop damage by nearby salt water? I'm so confused. They're like mostly grown too. I wonder if they'll keep growing.
How'd you know I was on? Did you see me streaming or what?
No, I opened up the server log.
Hmm.
I have it on my phone, so it's really easy. Just open it up and see what's going on. Oh, yep. Maybe this is it. Oh,
Why is that hot still?
how did I end up putting salt water in here? It's just so annoying. That's regular water.
I don't know the crafting
That
recipe
is
for
mustard.
this.
That is salt water. Bro, what the fuck? Is it spreading? Is my whole pond contaminated? Is that what happened? So I need copper. I went to my mine and I did some mining the other day. And it's really not a good copper mine. Like when you're prospecting, you can find up to very good, and mine is just decent. So I'd like to find a better copper deposit. And I was wondering if you wanted to just team up and try and find a good copper deposit.
Yeah, I have like a
And then we can just
strategy that I kind of wanted to do today, but I really need to make these pies.
okay. You can come use my ovens if you want to.
No, no,
Or
no,
my
no,
grill.
no, no.
I know. I know. Just thought I'd throw it out there. You really don't have an excuse for being, you know, starting late in the year now because it's the beginning of the year.
Um, Powdered stuff. Put that right there. Put that right there. Put these around. Fire clay. Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Clay oven. Probably don't have enough, but we're gonna go for it. Oh, we're already breaking stuff.
The water mechanics are kind of broken in this game.
Why?
You can pick up a full bucket of water from flowing water and then just place it. So you can like just kind of spin. That's probably how I ended up with salt water in here. I probably had salt water from the sea in my bucket, and then I was just using that, not even thinking about it, and ended up filling all my crop rows with salt water. It's basically duplication, right? You know, you just keep placing it, and it just keeps going. I wish I could. Yep, this is damaged by salt water. Oh my gosh. I like lost half my crops. I wonder if they'll like undamage after being in freshwater for a while.
We're almost out of clay. And there it goes. I need more blue clay. But we could go look around if you want now, I guess.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. You talking to me?
I was at the cigar shop, and I was in my car, and some lady pulled in next to me, and she had a dog in the back seat, and I was cutting open a cigar, and the dog started barking at me, and I was sitting there puffing my cigar, and I was looking at the dog barking at me. I'm like, "Are you talking to me?"
I'm not gonna question what was in that cigar.
Just tobacco.
Do you want to look into
It's like
these things? These I forget what they're called. The teleporters? Because they have metal parts for it.
I think they just I think they just teleport you to a random location in the world. They teleport you to another teleporter that can be within 5,000 blocks from your position.
But isn't that cool? Isn't that something you would want to
Yeah, that
witness?
might be kind of cool. It might be down to. I was thinking, I don't really want to, like, now with the 15-day long months, I don't really want to live here through the winter. I like this location, and I think it'll make a great primary base location, but it'd be cool to have like a tropical location too, to walk down to during the winter months, and maybe grow like fruit trees or something. So if we get your teleporter working, we can give it a shot, and hopefully it's 5,000 blocks towards the south and not the north. Do you have an oven?
No, I ran out of blue clay.
How much fire clay do you need? I think I have a couple pieces.
Probably a lot. I probably got like halfway through my oven. You have copper ore like
Yeah, I have
literally in your mountain here.
Oh, I put that there.
Oh,
I was mining copper. It's kind of crappy copper. It's a poor. If you look at it, it says poor.
how'd you silk touch it?
So like when. Well, it's the same as I was curious when I was mining it. I'm like, I wonder if it drops the same way.
Like how you would drop a stone?
Drops.
Okay.
Yeah, and I did that, and it actually dropped, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Uh-oh. Yep, just like that.
Should I not be wearing my coat anymore?
I took mine off. I don't think it really affects you in a negative way, but I thought it was ugly. Here's 16 fire clay. What are you doing?
I'm flashing you. You like that?
Oh, do you want to select a different character?
16.
I figured out the command for it.
There's a command.
Yeah. Allow. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna work here.
Look
I
at
have to
this
do it
guy
on the
not even
server.
watering his crops properly. Didn't I teach you anything in Minecraft? You don't need this much
What?
water.
I wanted this much water. I think it looks pretty.
This is less
They're all
efficient
messed
though.
up anyways. Somehow I ended up using seawater. Look at all these. It says damaged by seawater, nearby seawater. I just switched out all the water, so
It's not this water?
hopefully they still grow. Huh?
It's not this water running into it
I don't
somehow.
think this is seawater. It's a pond, you know? And like when I put it in a bucket, it doesn't say seawater, it just says water. Like if I go over to the ocean and grab ocean water, it says seawater.
Yeah, I don't know. But we should
Yeah,
get
this is
moving.
water. Oh, where are we going? Oh crap.
Um
Blue clay? Wait a
y-
minute.
yeah.
Need to get some food. I was hoping you had your
Cattails
furnace
and
ready.
thatch.
I have a red meat pie that's ready to be cooked. I just had to cook a bunch of my bush meat. It's gonna go bad. So now I have like a stack of bush meat. Dude, I've been killing so many bears, so many wolves. Like they've just been. When I built that trail, I think I killed 3 bears and like 5 packs of wolves. It was insane. The spawn rates on those animals is crazy.
How do you kill them?
With my spear,
You just like
I died quite a few
dodge
times,
them?
but it worked out because I was. What?
You just kind of dodge them or what?
Honestly, like you stab them a couple times and they start running away from you.
Have you got any eggs yet?
No, I don't have a feeder down there.
No.
What is on my mountain? The cobwebs?
It looks like a tree.
Why are there cobwebs up? It is a fruit tree. Oh, it's a pear tree. That's so cool. I didn't know this was up here. How lovely. I've just got fruit trees all over the place here. You see, there's one right above my chickens. That was there naturally.
I'm gonna chop it down.
No. I'll go burn your house to the ground.
You'll be doing me a favor.
What, you don't like it?
I made it too big. I need to like kind of work like Etho does and just make whatever I need it to do, and then build a structure around it. You know, walls around whatever
Yeah.
I need it for.
That's what I did. I just kind of kept adding on as I was going. And now I stopped. Actually, this is a really dangerous area in there. I hear. Yeah, there's mobs in there right now, I think. Maybe not. I always hear them spawn.
How is that torch still on? If you don't go up here very often.
It's on
Oh, okay.
it's on a
I wouldn't know because I
thing.
still haven't made any of those.
Yeah, they're expensive.
I need
Brass is
to.
not easy to make.
Yeah, I need to get
That's
better
actually
metal
all the
stuff.
brass I have. I don't have any more. What's that?
I need to get better metal stuff. I'm only in Copper Age right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a lot more copper. That's what I'm saying. Like, we need to find a very rich copper mine and just go ham and get a bunch of copper. And then I found a couple of places with bismuth. I didn't track it down. Oh, I did track one down. It's in the middle of the ocean. Remember when we oceaned over to that place and I ate the poisonous mushroom?
Yeah.
Well, there's an island, a small island system in the middle of that lake or pond or sea, whatever you want to call it. And I started prospecting over there just for shits and giggles, and there's bismuth. So we can make bismuth bronze, which is a little bit better than the tin bronze that I've been making. But there's a tin mine over here in the field. We need to get off this trail. I think over here. that trail goes to the North Sea, right? Yeah. I made a trail to the Northern Sea.
So why don't we use our coordinates to kind of make like a grid system to find things better? Like start at 0, 0, and then from there like go one direction 100 blocks, prospect in that area, and then go towards like whatever we need to. Just look for like copper. Because the percentages get higher as you get closer to it.
Not necessarily. The percentages aren't directly... They kind of... They're not even percentages. They're per millions. If you look closely, there's 2 little zeros. So it's a per mil and not a percent. But like once you find... What you're really looking for is the adjective. It'll say like a decent copper, poor copper, decent copper, good copper, very good copper.
There's
That's
red
what
clay
really
here.
matters. And then once you... There's red clay there. There's blue clay over here. But look at this. This is all medium fertility. And it's only 1 layer thick. So it's like, it's not a good place to just farm it. I've seen some places that have multiple layers thick of medium fertility. But like, if we just turn this whole thing into a farm, that'd be really, really cool. This is peat. You can actually see this peat on the map. It's so big.
I found blue clay over here where
cool.
this black basalt is.
That's where I was heading. Yeah, there's a blue clay deposit. What's this? Cherry tree. This is the time to go hunting for fruit trees, dude.
There's still ice here.
They're so easy to see. Really?
Yeah, I found 2 like right next to each other. That's where I got all my trees from.
Yeah, I think you harvested from the same trees I gifted you. Oh. I might have just killed this cherry tree.
There's 2 more over here. 3 more.
Where are you?
284 and negative 843.
Oh, you're in the basalt towers.
Well, yeah, towards the water though, beyond them.
I'd love to find coal. There's 2 cherry trees over here. So when I find the fruit trees, I haven't been fully harvesting them. I just take all but 1.
What?
That way, if like they don't, because there's only a 40% chance that they actually grow.
I know,
So I
but
figured
I
if I
don't think
keep one
that
that's like gonna keep growing back.
I got the ones that you gave from me because they were full trees, and that they don't grow that fast.
I only took 1 from those, though. I don't know. I didn't see it on the stream. Where are they? You said there were 2?
There's 3 of them over there. I already left.
Where?
This way.
Back here.
Oh, there's another one back there too. 4 of them.
Wow. Hot spot. Oh, you know what? On the other side of that really cool looking
There's a
mountain
wolf.
range is where I got the
Right
pear
here.
trees. We need to find some cat. Whoa, a deer just came jumping out of those.
I know, I was trying to kill it.
I've never killed a deer yet. Yeah, I've just been leaving one.
Well, there's two right here, so I'm taking this.
Oh my gosh.
Cry about it.
I will.
This is a cool
Another one.
wall here. It looks like a
I
building.
know. There's a trader up there. That's where I got the pear trees. On the other side of that wall, if you go around it, there's another field, a smaller field, and there's a couple pear trees over there.
There's
There's
another
a trader up there. I
there's
think it's a
another
Spanish-
tree right here before you call it out. I saw it before you.
What's this? Oh, look,
There's a bear over here
coppermint.
too. He's running after me.
Yeah, I already harvested. Is that bear still there? So they don't despawn. He killed me. There's copper bits here, bro.
That means that there's copper underneath. Oh, 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 I was trying to trap him down here. He followed me.
Oh, it's 4 copper. Oh, you got dead.
Yeah, but I trapped him. You're welcome.
I'm in a hole. He wasn't gonna affect me. Not a very good copper vein. It's all poor. It's funny how, like, you walk over a spot multiple times and you don't see any copper, and then you come back a few days later and you're like, oh, copper! Right in the very spot that you walked over multiple times.
Yeah.
There's a very tiny ore or deposit. This poor tree hasn't had a chance to show its full potential. Yeah, I already harvested from them. I just took one though.
No, I take the whole tree.
Yeah, I guess if we're doing it the awesome method, then just chop the whole thing down. And they're all gonna fail, and then we're not gonna have any more pear trees. We're gonna harvest all the
Speak for
pear trees in the
yourself.
world and never
Your
get
tree
another
failed
pear.
because you only planted one. My tree thrived
No,
because I planted several.
like 4 or 5. I marked them on my map though, so I can go back.
We should just like cut down all the trees that we could and just start an orchard.
That's what I want to do. At my house, that upper section, I plan to just fill it with fruit trees. Dude, this is some crazy mountain terrain. It's like a hallway. Creepy. I don't remember which one the trader is on. I think it's the second one. Yeah, it must be the second one. There's still snow on the ground over here. The trader was selling a lantern the last I saw him. I would love to have a lantern. I've been running around listening for bees and no luck. They must be rare. Here he is. Let's see. Damn, that's like super loud. Got anything, Roti? Whoa, a silver flax for 59 gears. Blue glass. Oh, he's a luxuries merchant. Thought he was furniture. Ooh, another tree. Pink apples. Just take the whole thing. Because if I don't, I know someone who will.
Yes, sir.
Be wandering through here one day and just chop the whole thing down.
I don't know where that bear went. I think it went deeper in this cave. But I got what I came for, so I'm getting out of here.
Did you get blue clay?
No. I'm just saying my my metal parts fell down there, so I had to go grab them. But the bear was still down there. I shot him and he ran away. But I keep getting distracted. That blue clay was over here last time I saw it. By
There
the...
was one way closer. There was a blue clay deposit before you even reached the basalt. Oh. I thought I cut down an entire cherry tree and I only have one log. I must not have picked up the other ones.
Is there sea animals? Do you know?
I don't know. I haven't done too much sea swimming or deep sea swimming. It kind of felt scary just being on the boat, so I didn't go diving. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some kind of scary Loch Ness monster type deal that comes up and eats you whenever you're swimming in the deep ocean. This game, it's definitely not afraid of having terrifying monsters. I have a weak mind when it comes to horror. Eldritch horrors. It's not my kind of thing. That'd be cool if there was a texture pack that made all the monsters look like Minecraft monsters. Probably actually go caving then. I have been going into caves. One of my tin mines is like pretty much entirely in a cave. Sucks. Kind of deep too. So you start getting like the red ones, the red monsters, which hit a lot harder. There's some obsidian stones over here.
I'm hunting this deer.
I
keep shooting it.
Just chasing it around.
Yeah.
I put some obsidian spears in
Spawn.
the spawn. Did you see the spawn? Did you die yet?
Yeah, a couple times. It's really nice though.
You like it?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I worked very hard. I'm glad you like it.
I lost my arrow. My last arrow. I think I could get this guy against the wall though.
If you're ever looking for something to do, 'cause I know like you're not always busy, right? Um, feel free to make some path blocks and fill in the path. They're really expensive. They're like
That's
not
what
like it's just
speeds you
dirt
up,
and
right?
stone. Yeah, it gives you a speed boost. I'd like to like ideally just have the path blocks totally filled in from spawn all the way up to our bases, which I have it going to my base from the entrance, but like spawn to our bases, it was just so long. And then I was like, well, maybe I could just do little pads and you can get your speed boost and like keep running, but it doesn't work. It goes away. Um, so now I'm just making like a one block trail with speed stones.
There's like fruit trees all around here.
Mark it down. What are your coordinates?
Where we've been by the basalt or whatever this stuff is. Yeah, basalt.
Oh, closer to the field.
Kind of, yeah. I know I've
I
seen
don't like how orange
blue clay over
sky
here.
is.
I'm not able to find it right now.
Here, I'll give you the coordinates. How did I get so far? Oh, I'm near my bauxite. Oh, that's bauxite basalt. Yeah, I'm like double as far as my copper mine, and that always feels far. The blue clay is at 65 and negative 803.
Okay. There's a moose. Look like a moose.
There's definitely moose over there. I heard him earlier. When I logged in, I was in a hole over in that field, and I could hear the moose doing its moose thing. The bugle. That's what they call it. Bugle. He was bugling. We have moose up at our camp. We call them elk. Pretty sure they're the same thing.
Are they
Moose and
terrifying?
elk. They're huge, bro. They're fucking huge. And like in the winter time, whenever they have their antlers, they're they're just godly looking. I got a really cool picture. One day we were driving back up the mountain, and we saw one like just behind the trees, and he was just standing there eating. And we stopped, and like eventually he noticed we were there, or that we weren't supposed to be there, and he was looking at us. And I got some really good shots on my camera. I'll have to send you the pictures. I can't see shit. Like, it's so dark. My whole screen is black. This is terrible. I'm like jumping all through these mountains. I don't know where I'm going.
It sounds like you need a lamp.
I really do. I really need a lamp. Really, really need one.
Maybe you should go in deeper into caves and get some gears.
Well, no. I have a buddy who like does this streaming stuff, and he was saying that he was gonna try and get me a lamp, and he never did. I was
Whoa,
like, I've just been
whoa.
waiting for it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never heard
Yep.
anything like
It
that.
was like 2 or 3 streams ago. You said that. You said I'd like to get Hobo a lamp
Oh,
or
I'm near
something
you.
like that. I'm paraphrasing. I've just been running towards your name tag. Wow. Your light goes through the blocks.
It's
Oh,
because
you're
I'm awesome,
invisible.
bro. I'm invisible.
You're invisible. Yeah. You have no body. It's just a lamp and a name tag.
Lights on,
Are you holding an item?
lights off.
No, it's just
Lights
a name
on, lights
tag.
off.
That's creepy.
Oh, spooky.
Let me see something. Scene brightness. That's why it was so dark. The accessibility tweaks mod that we use for our noise canceling has a brightness thing. I remember
Cinnamon
seeing it.
fern.
I must have turned it down. I don't even need a lamp now. It's like daytime.
Okay, you said 60 something, 800 something.
Oh, you never found it. Yeah, it's this way. There's a mod that allows us to share waypoints. I think I'm gonna install it into the server. It just makes it so that you can like right click your waypoint and say you can just check mark it as shared. Somewhere over here. It's in a river. Yep, here it is. A pond, not a river.
Very nice, very nice. That is
Oh, it's
different from the
pretty big
one I got.
deposit. Right. Yeah, it goes pretty far back. That's cool.
Blue clay.
Are you saying there's a bunch of trees in here?
What about trees?
Are you streaming? You're
Yeah.
streaming right now?
Yeah.
All right, so press F8.
You're gonna make me look at my keyboard.
You might make this consider this cheaty.
Okay, what?
All right, F8 and then click scene brightness setting, and then you could turn it the whole way up. Make sure it's enabled.
A whole new world.
I think that would really help your stream.
Yeah, just a little.
Just a little. Dude, it's like straight up daytime for me.
Yeah.
We don't even need to sleep anymore.
That's why they added phantoms in Minecraft.
Phantoms suck.
They were necessary though, because people didn't want to sleep anymore in Minecraft.
Why did it matter?
It just did, alright? No, I don't like phantoms either.
They're not even useful.
I don't even know what
like,
happened during
different
that
if they were useful.
mob vote. It was
That
like
mob
between that or I think copper golems, right?
Were the copper golems on that one?
I don't know. I just know this last one,
I don't
like
know.
with the penguins or the armadillos, I would have totally chosen penguins. I voted for penguins because they would have made boats faster, and that would have been so useful for traveling. But they wanted dogs to have armor for some reason.
Because the dogs are cute.
I think it's rigged.
Yeah, I voted. I voted on that one too. I don't remember what I voted for. There were 3 choices, weren't there?
Yeah.
There
I
was
don't know
another.
what the other one was. Oh, it was like a crab. Lets you
Yeah,
like build further or something.
yeah, that was it. It allows you to build like 1 or 2 blocks further. I think that might be what I voted for.
Yeah, but they're adding the
Paradise.
copper golem now in this new one.
I saw that. It looks like a pretty decent implementation too. The storage and stuff. I've been watching not Vividly, but like Exuma. Is it Exuma? Exuma Void?
Yeah.
He does his little snapshot reviews. And I feel like he does a pretty good job. They're always quick, concise, and
And then in depth.
no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I go into a cave and I start dying. I found a abandoned thingy.
You could probably find some metal scraps in there.
Storage vessel. Already looted. You must have been here. Vintage beef. That's cool.
Did you see the ethos slab already?
Oh, there's an ethos slab?
Yeah. That's like one of
Where
the
do I
first
find
things
that?
I actually saw. Huh?
It's in the decaying rooms?
No, it was. I looked up like something for clay, and then something said ethos slab. Let me see. Yeah, it says whenever I was looking up clay, it says it drops clay whenever ethos slab is broken. I don't exactly know what that is. It says material is soil.
I would like to make an ethos slab. But you know what? This is near the cave that has the tin in it. Okay. I'm having a hard time finding my M key.
I could imagine
Oh
that
yeah.
Etho
Yep.
hops on this game soon. I could see
I'm
him
willing to bet
making a
he
let's
does.
play on this.
Yeah, because he did a whole series on Terra Firma Craft. I don't know if you watched it. Did you watch any of his modded Minecraft series?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a Terra Firma Craft. I think he got like 60 episodes on it, and this very game is based off of that mod. There's so many aspects to it that are like very, very true to the mod. So I'm willing to bet. And he stopped playing it because of performance issues. There were just performance issues of the mod, and it was causing problems for him. And that's why the series didn't continue. Otherwise, it probably would have kept going. So I'd be surprised if he wasn't trying this game out, especially given Gem is playing it. I
Yeah.
feel like him and Gem are pretty close, and Gem's been recording lots of episodes. She's been doing quite a few streams. She's been keeping up on it. Oh, a moose.
I'm
Can
gonna
I kill
mark
it?
this.
Yes.
I bet you can't.
I just two-shot it, bro.
With what?
He must have fallen off a cliff nearby. It was just my spear. What do I want to give up? Or medium soil. That's what I'll give up. My inventory's full. Yeah, I'm willing to bet he fell off this cliff.
Okay, I need to go back
Killing him
home.
really easy.
Where is home? I still haven't marked it on my map. Don't ask me why. Luckily, our places are big enough now to where I could just find them easy. I'll put it white.
I did some work on a trail connecting my house up north. If you end up finding that, it's pretty convenient. It's hard to follow the trail though because
There's red clay here too, on the way. Pretty big deposit.
Yeah, there's a really big red clay deposit right in the middle of the field. It's next to some peat moss too. Pretty convenient. Wow, I have a whole orchard worth of trees to plant. 12 pear tree cuttings.
I don't know if you
heard,
but I think I want to make like videos, and I want to do them yearly for this game. Like a full year goes by, and then I'll edit whatever footage I have for that year, and then that'll be an episode.
That'd be cool.
That way it's like 2 weeks worth of work, but I don't need to stress about it too much. Just like once a month type thing.
And that's all you would post?
Yeah. Like on my main channel. Because it's a pretty slow game. Like, I post my streams on my stream channel, of course, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have much to show if I were to do it every week.
Mm-mm.
But it feels like a yearly thing. Maybe to get more traction. Okay, let's make some more fire clay.
Whoa. My apple tree is fruiting already.
Nice.
Wow. This is really cool. 17 days, weather permitting. So, 1 month-ish. So, like, on the 10th of next month. 10th of June. I should have apples. That is not accurate, by the way.
Yeah, neither with my
we have
pumpkins.
Apple trees up at our camper. Yeah, your pumpkins were ready, like, I feel like they were ready a few days after you planted them.
I'm pretty sure I read that it was like only 8 days or something.
When you look it up in the wiki, in the built-in wiki thing, it says 30 days. That's why I was confused. I thought I broke something, but sounds like I didn't break anything.
I don't know, I have to watch the stream back. Okay, what are we doing here? We need fire clay. So we're gonna have to smelt up some more of that stuff, which we need charcoal for.
I have some if you want it.
Nope.
Oh, never mind. I must have never lit the fire. Thought I did. Oh, that makes sense. I have 12 logs in my inventory.
Did we not pick that up just now? Yeah, I really need to get organized. It's kind of annoying opening all my chests at once.
A very terrible system, I will say. It's not optimized for efficiency.
Not yet. That's a work in progress, right?
Yeah, we'll see.
Weren't you just complimenting my storage system the other day? You're like, I like where your head's out. And now you're dissing it?
Yeah, I like where your head's at, but I'm dissing your organization skills. Your functionality skills, they're there, but they need work on the organization.
Well, I'm out here trying to prepare for winter, right? I don't have time to be organized.
Organized?
You also had
Ish.
another head start. A warm head start.
Well, the world started in May, and you joined in late June. May. Was it June? No, it couldn't have been June. Must have been August. Do you remember? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I feel like it was more like September.
Yeah, it was late summer. So just a few months. So what is that, like?
I also have
days?
streamer brain, right? You're just like over here playing on your own, just vibing out to watching me fail, watching the streams and stuff. It's not.
Oh wow, the vintage beef gives you 2 health points.
What is that? Is that from the moose?
No, it's from one of the abandoned mine shaft thingies.
Oh.
I'm gonna have such a nice berry orchard. Berry orchard?
I like your whole like setup. You have a good setup over there.
Thank you. I'm passionate about my setup. It's coming together. It's starting to look like there's life in it, you know? Like when I first started it, it was pretty boring, dull, all over the place, hard to see a final picture, but I keep playing and I keep doing things and it's coming together. I explored the top of my weird peak and floating mountain. I built that staircase or windy thing, and if I was to do it again, I wouldn't put so much effort into doing it with stick pads. Those are such a pain in the butt to build with. It was so tedious to place all of these on this hill, but I thought it would look cool, and it looks okay. It probably would have looked just as cool with half slabs, but it would have been so expensive with half slabs. I would have had to cut down a whole forest probably. I wanted it to have like a rickety, like kind of like a King Kong movie vibe. Like when you're walking up, I wanted it to feel sketchy. I'm gonna build a little watchtower up here. Oh, it's so foggy. You can't see anything. Did you come up here by chance?
No.
Did you walk up the Tower of Doom?
No.
I didn't think you'd be able to resist.
I haven't even really seen it yet.
You can see it from your house. Well, unless your render distance. What's your render distance set to? You have a pretty decent laptop?
I think so. It's supposed to be a gaming laptop.
Yeah, my laptop's not a gaming laptop. It's really meant for, like, productivity. schoolwork. And I was able to run the game on like low settings with a fair render distance. I did. Oh my goodness!
I
Don't
heard
go
that.
outside. He just wrecked me, bro.
That's right outside my house.
Um, right outside your house. It's in
It's my guard
your
dog.
your forge.
Well, that's nice.
Well, what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I went and I got my computer because I have a pretty nice computer that I built back in high school with a GTX 970, which is like outdated now. But it's like way better. Like I probably got like 3 times the compute power from my laptop, and when I cranked it up, I was like, all right, max settings. I can't run max settings, but I can run high settings. I could run if I was running max settings. Wolf is still out. Did I get my stuff quick enough and kill him?
Just lure him to one of my traps. That's what I do.
He's not interested anymore. No, I want to kill him. Yeah, you get them low enough, they start running, and then you get to chase them and like just stab your spear into their ass. It's great. That's how I've been killing the bears, dude. Like bears are no match for you when they're running.
But when they're running after you, it's a different story.
Yeah, you're faster than them now. Dude, this wolf is smart. He just led me and made me fall into a big hole. Like, he just did what you do to them. This is a nice cave.
What, my cave?
If it was Minecraft, I'd go exploring.
I've been wanting to explore my cave since I found this place, but I just haven't.
I don't think it's your cave. It's over in the hills. Oh, the wolf is in here. He's in the cave. It's a cave wolf. Oh, he was just one shot. He's dead now. It's a dead cave wolf. Man, I just harvested him, and it like took a second for the wolf inventory to load, and I was about to say like I got gypped.
You thought you had nothing
get
on
anything. Yeah, it seemed like it, but it loaded. It just took a second. I need to empty my inventory. I don't know why I was going to your house. I got distracted. Oh, I climbed my Tower of Doom, and then I walked over to your place to see what you were doing.
I'm trying to focus on
Did you see my mailbox?
making food. I saw your message. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I built a mailbox at my house, so if you ever send me a message, you have a place to put it. I got a cool chest in one of those abandoned mine shafts, and I put that there.
Or aren't you snazzy?
Oh, cool. So if you take away the salt water from your saltwater damaged crops and put fresh water, it will fix them. I'm glad I didn't break them all and try to restart. Yeah, they're all back to normal now. Good to know. Thank you, game mechanics.
Oh, I'm missing a spot on top. I got break. This is kind of hard to see inside. Oh, there's 4 of them I gotta break. There we go. And I gotta break some more on top. barely see. I'm blind here. I think it might have something to do with my brightness settings. This one, this one, this
Too
one,
bright.
this one. Yeah, I'm trying to make this clay oven. It's very bright. I can't see where the yellow outlines are.
Every once in a while,
There we go.
my game inventory stops working right, and I can't see like the tooltip when you're hovering over items anymore. Does that happen to you?
I don't think so. Can you carry a clay oven once you build it? Like you could just break it and pick it up, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you can relocate it.
I'm not trying to build this again. Not right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. They suck to clay form, and they suck to gather the resources for, and they suck. All the way around.
From top to
I have
bottom.
so much leather. I have 8 huge bear hides, and then 5 large hides, and 18 medium hides.
Are you doing the leather working?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually relocated my whole setup. It was on the lake, but I wanted to expand my farm, so I made a little spot for it, and I actually really like the new spot. It has like a cool leather working vibe.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I don't have any active in here. I should do these. Oh, I don't have lime. That's why I never did them. The lime is really far away. Where do we find that?
That's what I was doing. I was making bowls.
Do you remember where we found that?
What? Where we
I think it
found
was
what?
over here. The lime. I must not have set a waypoint for it. My
Wasn't that
waypoints
on the
got
other
messed
side
up
of
when I
the?
switched over to the computer.
Wasn't that on the other
I
side
think
of
it's on the
the
other side of the
ocean?
Yeah. That'd be my guess. So far.
Yeah. So with those traps, I put one down in the hole where my chickens were before I left, and guess if you like trap it, if it's not just like in a 2x2 hole, it actually starves to death or
That
something like
makes
that.
sense. That's a cool mechanic, because like in real life, when you set traps in real life, you have to go and check them every day, or your animal's just gonna suffer and die. So it's pretty realistic to have it, have your animal get dead.
Yeah. So whenever I picked up my trap, it was just like, trap has dead hen in it. Now what do we need? I need a knife again. So I could cut up some grass.
$15,000.
That would be nice too.
I could really use $15,000. Like I don't even want to be picky. Like 15 grand. That'd be great.
You know what
15.
I did today? I adulted. I talked to a bank and I lowered my interest rate on my car. So that was cool.
Ooh. How'd you do that?
You just refinance and then you could shop around for the best rates.
Nice.
So
Did
yeah.
you have to like pay more? Did you have to pay like with a house, you have closing costs essentially when you get a loan, like a mortgage. And it when you refinance at home, it's like a big decision. You have to actually make sure it's worth it because sometimes your closing costs just outweigh your savings. Like, is that the same case with a car?
Not really. Like
I've never had a car.
there's gap insurance, and that like covers you if you're under water or whatever they call it for your loan. Like if your car is worth more than or less than you owe or something like that. But I didn't get gap, so it was worth it. Cause my car is worth more than I owe, but you don't want to do it if like you owe more on your car than it's worth. But anyway, I got it from like 7. Let me check real quick. It used to be like 13 point something percent APR when I first got it, and then I refinanced it right away.
13%?
It used to be, but that was like less than a week. I refinanced it like immediately.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Let me check. Let me check.
I've never bought a new car. I'd love to, but I just never have. My truck I bought cash. My dad financed it and he wasn't able to make the payments on it and it was going to get repoed. So he's like, if you want to buy it from the dealership, like just pay them the rest of the money and have them transfer the title to you. So I got like a little bit of a discount because he made 3 payments on it. So I was like a nice little savings. It worked out. But I paid cash. I had the cash available to just buy it outright. And then my second car, which I bought a couple years ago, which is an actual car, I got it for fuel. I would say number one was to save fuel so I could drive further and not have to worry about spending $200 on gas. But number two, I've always, like, ever since I got my truck, I've always wanted a second vehicle so I could work on my truck without being stressed. You know, like I can really tear into it and do the job right.
Yeah, you have a
and not worry
reliable.
about having to have a vehicle. And it's really nice to have 2 vehicles. But the car I got, same thing. It was just like, it was $5,000 and I had the money saved up. I budget $50 a month for vehicle repairs and stuff. And I also had a little bit of overflow from other budget items, and I had the extra cash to buy the vehicle outright. I've just never had the finance one. I've looked into getting a new car. I think it'd be cool, but I don't know. I really like old cars. They're easy to work on. They're fun to work on, and I think they have more character than newer cars.
Yeah,
Have you seen my little Toyota?
I don't think so. No.
You're about to.
Well, anyway,
Maybe.
my whenever I refinanced, like within a week, it's been 7.24%, which is substantially lower than 13, whatever it was. And now
Yeah.
that
What
it's
is that
been a
in
little bit over
January?
a year, I got it lower. I got it to 5.08 or something like that. That's what they quoted
That's
me.
probably about minimum.
5.09, yeah. Now I just have to talk to a couple insurance places and see if I could lower my rate on there too. And then I would save a substantial amount more money every month.
I need to do the insurance thing. I think I've been using the same provider and I haven't been shopping around, and I looked at it, my premium is like, me and my coworker were talking, he has a brand new car that he's still financing and his insurance is cheaper than mine. You know, it's like that doesn't make any sense. I have two vehicles that I'm only paying liability on. Like, I don't even have full coverage on them. My insurance should not be expensive.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
I do have like pretty high liability. Like the state minimum is, I think, five 5,000, 30,000, 5,000, and I'm paying for 100, 300, 100. Just because in my area, like I drive, if I drive 30, not even 30, if I drive 20 minutes east, it's like rich people, like freaking driving Bentleys around and shit. Last thing I'd want is to end up hitting one for some reason and not having the insurance to cover that cost. You probably hit a door you ding up the door on a Bentley and it's probably $300,000.
Yeah,
People got too much money over here.
all because of Mac Miller.
Mac Miller,
I don't know.
I don't know if he drives the industry here.
You got any bowls? I'm stealing a bowl.
Not for not for the taking. To borrow it.
No, I'm taking it. What is this? Hobo's mailbox. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. So if you ever want to give me
Nope,
a
no,
mail,
no, no lanterns.
that's where you put it. You can honestly you just hang the lantern there. Like that'd be cool. I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, but what's the point of having a lantern if you're just gonna hang it everywhere? Hang it somewhere. Like you want to walk around with. That's
To light up.
a good lighting source to walk around with.
Yeah. That's really why I would really want to walk around with. But if you ever wanted to gift one, you can just hang it temporarily until I have the opportunity to retrieve it and put it in my offhand. Which I
Interesting.
found out that when you have things in your offhand, it increases your hunger rate by 20%.
Oh, really?
My hunger rate with this character, it has a debuff where my hunger rate is 30% more. Um, so my hunger rate when I'm running around with like a torch in my hand is 150%. It sucks.
Well, maybe I shouldn't be holding this lamp during the day.
Yeah, yeah. There's a mod out there that uh fixes because like it would make sense if you're holding something in your offhand, but you're not holding anything in your primary hand. Like if you have an empty slot on your hotbar, um, then it should balance out and you shouldn't get that 20% added. So there's a mod out there that fixes it and makes it so that it's like that. If you have an empty slot in your hotbar, you can just switch to that, save the 20. Um, Here, I'll enable your character selection. Uh, see if I can remember. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it on my laptop. I'm not logged in on the admin thing on my computer.
Shift with something. Shift plus table. Admin said hello. Need at least two though. Oh, that's why it's not working.
What's your name?
Is that you?
Yeah.
Why are you being creepy? Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to make our first pie. Man, awesome, bro. Add filling. We need 2 of anything. You can't add bushmeat to pies? What kind of game is this?
Yeah, the bushmeat doesn't work. There's not a whole lot you can do with the bushmeat except for cook it straight.
Okay, then I need 2 more pieces of bread to make the top. Get 2 more of these, grind them down. This is a bad system I have set up, but I'll figure it out. We need some
All right,
water in the
so all
house.
you have to do is to reselect your character. Type in chat. Here, I'll just tell you what to type in chat. There.
Change crust style. Do I have to change the crust style?
No, you could skip that and then go right to the thing. If you want, though, the character style you can change to a tuba. It sounds a little better than the harmonica when you take damage. Although you just turned yours totally off, so it probably doesn't even matter. Hey, pups.
How do you know when a pie is burning?
You have to keep watching it. It switches from partly baked, baked, burnt. Really fast, too. You walk away for like 5 seconds and come back to the pie and burnt.
Parsnip pie. That was probably like the worst pie I could have made. It disappeared.
Did it go inside your inventory?
No. I didn't put any wood in here. Does that have anything to do with it? Did it just like burn it?
You didn't preheat your oven.
No.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to preheat your oven. Shouldn't have even went in there. I didn't even think the pie would go in if you didn't preheat the oven.
How hot does it need to be?
4 logs minimum. If you're cooking a bunch of pies, so just put a bunch of logs. Usually what I do. I'll put like 5 or 6. I'll fire up all my ovens with 5 or 6 logs and cook all my pies at once.
And burn them all.
That way I'm just standing there. Yeah. That's what happened when you were over. You came over to my house and I was cooking pies and I burnt every single batch.
Sounds like a you problem.
It definitely is, but you came in clutch for the assist.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, this is dreadful. Making one piece of dough at a time. Clicking the water, going back in, making another piece of dough.
You don't have a bucket, you do? I'm gonna give you a bucket. Use a bucket. Bucket's way faster.
Okay. Another parsnip pie. Will not mess it up this time. I hope.
I'm surprised it just disappeared on. It's definitely a bug.
The temperature is at 271 degrees Celsius.
Forgot I was smelting. Came out to my kitchen to make some Gatorade and realized I had a crucible full of metal. It was like, it was dark. It wasn't white anymore. I think the melting temperature is like 1200 and it was down to 800. Was still able to pour it.
Our pie just disappeared again.
Hmm?
My pie just disappeared again.
Your oven preheated?
I thought it was. I put wood in there.
Never had any issues with it. Let me come over. Wait a second. I'm really thirsty. I ate a mushroom earlier.
My inventory is so full I can't even do anything, and I got a mob in our house now. It's all
Maybe
just
that's
bad.
what happened. Maybe it is.
Get out of here. Okay, let's do this. Third time's the charm, right? Oh, of course we need to ground our flour first. Grind that up. Hobo is on his way.
I'm in hot. Is this your oven?
Maybe.
Outside oven.
I mean, it used to be inside.
270. How many logs did you put in it?
Enough.
Not 4. What you got cooking over here? Some bowls. I need to make more bowls. I've been using all my food bowls for oil lanterns, and then I go to make food and I have no bowls.
We're gonna do this.
I love that tree up on the mountain. The crooked tree. You ever see it?
I don't think so. I'm wasting so many parsnips doing this too. Okay. Raw parsnip pie going in the oven. Oven is at 255 degrees.
Looks good to me. You just stand here and watch it.
I don't need to
You
light
weren't
it again,
leaving
do
it
I?
until it just like
Because
no,
I
the oven temperature is staying warm.
was doing this and lighting it. Maybe that was burning it.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you were messing it up when you did that. That definitely seems like it would be a bug, though. I feel like it shouldn't. No, yeah, you just preheat the oven and then you can cook multiple pies in it.
Okay.
If you watch the temperature, it goes down. The oven temperature slowly goes down.
I can see the pie rising.
So, like, if you put 5 or 6 logs in there, you get like a good 10 minutes of cooking. All right, take it out. Yep.
Hobo, this is my friendship pie
Yeah?
to you. You get my first pie I've
For
ever
me?
made successfully.
Uh-oh. Wait. Let's eat it together. Where's your
Oh,
table?
in here.
This is a really inefficient setup.
Hey,
Make your pie run all the way out to your oven.
I'm working on it, alright?
Why'd you put your oven all the way out there?
Because I felt like it
Oh, the
wasn't
water?
working over here. It was on this slab here, but it kept breaking.
My hands are invisible. That was disgusting.
And stay out!
I've been over here eating like red meat pies and berry pies, blueberry. It's been great. Then you offer me a parsnip pie. Gross. My stomach's gonna hurt. What even are parsnips? Is it like an onion?
Probably. I gave you onion pie. That's like one of the pies SpongeBob made.
Parsnip.
No, haven't you seen that episode of him making like a Sunday pie or something like that? No, it was like
I'm sure I've
a sundae. He was trying to make a sundae and he put like onions and ketchup and weird stuff in it. Okay. I feel like I have had a successful day. I finally got my oven made. Now what's next?
Make 2 more. I'm telling you, dude, if you start making pies, make 2 more ovens. It's such a difference.
It's such a big process.
I'd like to go prospecting and find a bigger copper deposit, but I don't think we'll have enough time to do that. It really takes a long time to go prospecting. You want a shelf? I have
Sure.
an extra shelf. I can put it right there.
Okay. I could set up some traps, maybe. Try to get more chickens.
That's a good, yeah. I think we should start setting up for some animals. Pigs, hogs, hogs in the winter. That would be great. Probably not this winter though. If we get them, if we get a decent setup by the end of summer, we'll probably have enough hogs to get us through the winter after this winter.
You should just set up your feeding trough. Because you already got the chickens.
For my chickens. Hmm. I think they'll reproduce too. If I get a couple more chickens in there. I'd like to move them out of the ground though. That really just was kind of a happy accident. There was a small tin deposit there that I was mining, and there was a hole in the ground, and I was over there clearing up for a trail. I was making my trail up to the North Sea, and I saw the chickens down there. I'm like, oh, this is cool. So I put a trap door on.
You should make like an indicator saying you got mail or something. Like, if this light's on, then there's mail. Check your mailbox. Something like that.
It would be cool. Maybe a torch. We can put the torch holders and put a torch on. I wonder if there's other flags in this game. That'd be cool. You can like raise a flag.
What are windmills for? Is that for like grinding grain?
Yeah, you could set up an automatic quern. And smithing, there's like a Half hammer, and you can set that up to a windmill so that it's automatically smithing your stuff. I don't really know how it works, but somehow it automatically does it. And I think there's another type of grinding machine. I don't know. There's a few different things that you could do. Basically, it's just your energy source. Mining bag. I'm gonna make one. Making myself a mining bag.
I could hold a lot of stuff. A lot of ores.
Right. A lot of metal or ores and stone. But
Oh,
it
that's what
also
you could use
sacrifices
a
food.
bucket for. Make a ton of dough at once. I
Told
thought
you.
you were saying use a bucket to move water into my house.
I guess yeah, there's some miscommunication there. It's reasonable. All right, I did it. I have a mining bag. I'm going to go get some lime. I've been carrying around this stupid knife. I made myself a backup knife because I thought my knife was gonna break, and my copper knife is just not breaking. It lasts forever.
I'm gonna look up the different kind of pies you can make. Oops.
Where did I leave my boat?
Red apple pie.
I'm gonna have to make a new boat. I have no idea where my boat is. I don't remember how. I think it's like this. And some string. Rope, not string.
Grain and fruits. So I think if you make a pie with meat, fruit, and vegetable, that should raise all your stats, right? For each one of those.
You could put 3 different things in the pie.
I believe you can, yeah. It's like midnight and it's so bright outside. Crazy.
There was a mod in Minecraft that I remember using, and it was kind of the same way. It was True Bright or something, and it just made it like you could be mining in a cave and it didn't even matter. Didn't ever need to use torches. I wish my waypoints didn't get messed up. Oh, there they go. Oh my gosh, it's so far. It's not even worth using the boat, honestly. I should just walk over there. Just made this boat for nothing. Maybe I'll go up to my North Sea and is that the north? Yeah. I'll boat up from the North Sea. Boat in from the North Sea. I don't know if I'll make it the whole way. The trails in this make a huge difference. Like if you just spend a few hours doing some terraforming to make a trail to a place that you go to regularly, you know, or a path that you follow regularly, it's just very helpful. I flattened out the path up going to my North Sea, and it's just, I've been using it so much. I need to put gravel down, though, so I can actually find my way a little bit easier. I'd like to build little outposts everywhere so that in the wintertime, if I go exploring, I have places to stay.
We're at 19. Let's see how much it goes down. I think you use eight ingredients, right, for a pie? Yeah.
Something like that. So is it like every 2 has to be a different ingredient if you're going to do multiples?
Probably.
Maybe that's why I never figured. So like the first 2 meat, second 2 berries. That would make sense.
Layering it.
Mm-hmm. I remember trying it, like putting something else in, and it says has to be the same meat cat or same food category. But I might have been trying to put it in with, you know, like put one meat and then try right after. Oh, there's my boat. I left it at the mine. I have 2 boats here. Jeez. Boats galore. It's not like these things are cheap. Why would I swim back? It doesn't even, maybe I died. No, because then I still have to go back. Who knows? There's a trader over here. These are some cool mountains. You could put your house over at these ones.
It looked like it despawned again, my pie. I was just glitching for a second.
Oh, this is medium.
So how much would this be? 100 saturation. So it'd be 900 or 800 saturation for how many I actually put into the pie. So that increases it by 106. Oh no. How many? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Increases it by 400 saturation by making it into a pie.
You get more out of it.
Yeah, by making it into a pie rather than just eating the parsnip alone.
I didn't know you get more out of it. I figured it just collected it all together,
I mean, it makes sense. You put in like all the effort.
Yeah, but then it makes like a more densely packed saturation value. So instead of eating like 8 parsnips just to fill up one bar, you can eat 1 pie and fill up your entire hunger bar.
Yeah, but you have to like work for getting all the pie supplies,
I'm not complaining. I mean, I like the fact that it gives me a little extra for my effort.
I also heard that like a cellar doesn't have to be underground. It just has to be protected from the sun. And trapdoors, you don't want any doors on it basically. You just want to like put it around full blocks.
How do you get in it?
You just break the blocks.
That sounds inconvenient.
Maybe, but it'll preserve your food a lot better.
My cellar does a pretty good job. My leather in there, any of my leather or my hides, they have like 50, 60 days. It's more than enough. I don't have to worry, like, if you get on. My meat will probably perish. But, like, my grain, I have some pre-cooked meat stews. That's what I've been doing with my meat. Like, if I have extra meat and it's getting ready to expire, I just go and cook a bunch of meat stew and I put them in the canning jars. And then I seal them. And it lasts for, like, 5 years.
Oh yeah. The Crocs or whatever.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can seal them with fat. Or wax, I think, but I don't have wax. I would make a candle before I made wax, or before I sealed my crock with that. Then I can make a thing. A lantern. Wait, can I even use this sand? I'm over here mining all this sand. I'm not even going to be able to use it. Raw daub. Mortar. Nope, doesn't work. What a waste of time. What a waste of my time. And use these rocks. Gotta go find some rocks. Limestone rocks, that's what I need. So much medium fertile soil here. Wait a minute. No, that was sandstone. Getting a little bit of lag.
One twenty, 1,200. I mean, slice this up. Oh yeah, this is like getting golden carrots in Minecraft. Nothing will ever be the
Oh, I
same.
remember those days. Dude, oh, it won't, dude. When you run out of pine, you have to start eating bushmeat. It sucks. But honestly, like even an onion pie is so much better than the bushmeat. And the onions last for like 58 years or something.
I really need fruit. I need my bushes to grow up. Looks like they're flowering.
Yeah, mine are too. I feel like mine have been flowering for a good minute though. I'm surprised I haven't yielded anything yet. I have a pretty good mixture. Like I've been placing them as I find them. So there's like some in there that are. I had a pretty nice bulk that I set them all in at once. So I should get a pretty decent. Ooh, copper orbits. And they're like limestoney. There's malachite. Oh, it's limestone. Should have just been mining this. Rich copper. Rich malachite. I wonder if this means that there's an ore, like a bigger vein around here. It's really pretty. It's like green. Oh man, this is beautiful. I came for limestone and I'm getting rich copper.
Nice.
Oh,
Isn't
this
that
is
what you were
mine
looking for
green.
earlier?
No, not really. I was saying that it would be nice to go out prospecting to find like a really nice vein of copper. Because like the one that I've been mining on, it's a poor copper or a deep. It's a lower grade. It's just decent. It'd be nice to find a very rich or a very nice or whatever they call it, a higher rating copper vein. That way you can just go down there and just mine a fuck ton of copper and not have to worry about it. But like mine, it's like I mine a little bit of copper and then I have to keep mining around to try and find more. But as I understand it, if you find a very good copper vein, you just like go in there and one vein is going to have like 200 pieces of copper. Like you can mine off of that one thing forever.
We're growing more pumpkins
I was
here.
just getting tired of like, vein mining around through my cave. I was just tearing through pickaxes, dude. They have such low durability.
I needed to downsize my house, I think. I keep getting so many guys spawning in here. Die right with your buddy, bro. Oh! I kind of forgot about that pie. That was my fault.
A little bit black.
Just a little. Add some hair on your chest.
Makes it last longer. It's a built-in preservative.
That's interesting.
Well, moisture is what spoils food, right? So if you burn all the moisture out, there's nothing left to spoil the food.
Yep, that's exactly why I did it.
Yeah. Scientific process.
I think I want to save the rest of my vegetables for experimenting with putting more ingredients in there.
I'm glad you figured that out because, like, I've been baking just boring single piece pies. I didn't know that I could mix stuff in. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so much
Oh,
copper
but
here.
burning it, it decreases the saturation by a lot. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's
Yeah.
just because I sliced it up.
No, it does. It decreases the saturation. But you're sacrificing saturation for longevity.
Yeah, it doesn't do
Which,
it
I mean, in
as
our
much
case,
as I thought it did at first. It's because it's a slice. So instead of 300 saturation, it's 240, which is still a lot, but not too bad.
did you burn it or just char it?
Charred.
'Cause, like, there's different levels of burntness.
Hmm.
Pretty sure. Man, I wish I brought some ladders. I'd love to just dig straight down, see if I find any more copper.
Just staircase down. Do like a circle spiral staircase.
And no. Use up like 3 pickaxes doing that.
How much heat does a pie need to finish cooking?
I've brought it down to like 190, 180, I think. Definitely 190. I might be wrong about bringing it down as low as 180. It takes longer though, the colder it gets.
I was able to
Wow,
cook
this
it.
is a really amazing painting. So the soil here is medium fertility and it's like 5 blocks thick. So if we ever get to like getting bombs, we can just come here and just like blow up soil.
Now you're talking like Etho. Does the anvil break over time? If you use it too
I think
much?
so. I've done quite a bit on my anvil and it hasn't broken yet. I'm taking one of these ores home. They're so pretty.
You made a ladder all the way
Oh
up
my
to
God,
that
I
floating
found more.
island?
What's that?
You made a ladder all the way up to the floating island?
Of course. It's actually a rope ladder. So I just pillared up to the island and then I dropped the rope ladder down, and then I broke my pillar.
Nice.
The rope ladders are really cool. You just stand there and like you shift click on it, and it just keeps going down till it can't go anymore.
Oh, there's a ram up here. You weren't kidding about that.
Yeah, he's my buddy. He had a baby and it jumped.
Oh,
Didn't
that's
want to
nice.
live up there anymore. Yeah, I harvested it. I didn't get anything.
I want to jump in this water so bad, but I know the physics aren't the same as Minecraft.
It works as long as it's like deep enough to slow your full momentum down. That pond won't work. I already tried it. But like if you were to jump down into an ocean, it'll work. Like if you had like 10 blocks to fall into.
Yeah.
It does slow down or decrease the amount of damage you take. Like if you fall into 2 blocks of water versus nothing, it will decrease. There will be a small difference.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. That's just what in my experience, I've jumped into the water a couple times and it was a fall where I should have taken way more damage and I didn't take that much. Dude, this is amazing. I'm still mining copper. This vein was huge. It's just a surface vein too. Oh, there's one pickaxe. Just chewed through an entire pickaxe. I've got plenty of limestone now.
How'd you get all these sticks for the layer
Grab
of
the
sticks going
shears.
up there?
I have a pair of... What?
You said
Oh, the shears.
they're really that
If you
good?
make shears... Oh my gosh, they're amazing. You get like... I want to say you get at least 16 sticks from one tree. So like if you just go and like shear up a whole forest, you get a lot of sticks. That was cheaper than doing half slabs out of wood though. What really sucks about them is if you misplace it, when you break those, they don't drop as a layer of sticks. They drop as a bunch of sticks.
Hmm.
So you can't mess up.
Okay, we finally solved the food crisis we were having. Now we could actually get back to metalwork.
I couldn't have. This worked out so good. I'm tackling 2 birds with 1 stone, mining through all this limestone to find really nice copper. I came for limestone and I got copper and limestone. If you want to share this, I'm more than willing to.
I want to go look around for some stuff. Haven't really explored since I've been suffering not being able to eat.
Rich chunks of malachite, 25 units of copper apiece. I have 64 and 45. 64 plus 45, 109 pieces times 25, 2,725 units, and each ingot is 20. 136 ingots of copper for 151 bronze ingots. Not bad.
Not a bad haul.
Probably more bad. What's that?
Not a bad.
You say not bad at all?
Not bad
at
a
all?
haul.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not done. There's still more. I think I'm getting to the end, though. I can't imagine there's much more than this. This is the same copper I got in my last world. Found a cool place to set up my base, and it was in limestone, and it was the green copper, and it was also rich. It's very, very convenient. It's like right there at my house. So I just walk over, mine some more copper, and smelt my stuff. Nice. That was a cool world. It was just on like it was on adventure mode, so there was no, I don't think there was any lore. Like once we get further along, like there's actually lore that you can follow. There's a story to this game.
It is called Vintage Story.
Yeah.
Who would have known?
I would hope there's a story attached to the Vintage Story game. I don't think it's a very vintage story, though. I think it has to do with, like, aliens or something. What's more important, a raft or limestone?
Limestone.
That's what I'm thinking.
My carrots grew
Somehow
up.
there's granite. I'll place the rafts, that way we have them. Why is there a granite? This is a very rich biome. The super dense, medium fertility soil, limestone, copper, like you got it all. Too bad it's ugly. I'd never want to build a base here.
I don't understand what keeps hurting me. There's like a piece of water whenever I first open my fence here. If I stand in it, then I'll die for some reason.
Yeah, I watched a chicken die in there. The chicken was taking damage.
I wonder if there's like lava
There's
underneath or
definitely
something.
something going on there. Or maybe it was a bunny was taking damage, and there was a chicken there that the carcass was eroded, and it said something like decomposed to high acidity.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Sounds like you might have an acid problem there.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Prospecting pick. Where am I? I kind of want to go to 0, 0 and start from there.
Yeah, I haven't done any prospecting up that way. I started at my house and I did a pretty good area around my house. I wish I could share my prospecting findings with you.
I think this might be in the water at 0, 0. It actually might be at spawn. That would make more sense.
What would be at spawn?
0, 0?
Oh, yeah, that is spawn.
Oh.
Yeah, these worlds work a little differently than Minecraft. I think it sets the coordinates based on where you spawn. Because I've noticed every world that I've made so far, the spawn is at 0, 0.
Oh, that's how you're able to center
There's a setting
this building.
Yeah. There is a setting that you can change. Like usually I think the default value is 50, so you spawn within 50 blocks of spawn. And I just changed it to 0. So you spawn in the same exact spot every time. That just seemed like the way to go.
Yeah.
Wow. Just want to keep exploring. This is amazing. Dude, there's some cool terrain over here. Oh! There's a rusty gear up on the surface. Probably collect. Break it.
Two traces of ore. Very high penolite bismuth unit. Whatever that is.
What was the first one you said?
I can't read. Hold on. Penolite.
Okay.
Penolite.
I don't know what that is. I thought you said malcolite or whatever. That's the copper I just mined. I think it should say native copper for anything that's going to be copper. The bismuth is important. Was it, what reading was the bismuth?
Poor.
Or?
Yeah.
So you can try and follow that and figure out where, if that's a very rich deposit of bismuth. Because the bismuth you mix with copper to make bronze.
I'm just gonna take a ton of samples, like 100 blocks apart from each other. Kind of set up a grid system.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd probably work. You kind of want to work, like if you figure out where everything is first, and then you can really see where your different ore distributions are, then you can work backwards and kind of go off of each individual ore distribution. That might be cool. I was doing about 50 blocks apart when I was doing mine, but I was more like focusing in on different ores. Forage, blue clay. I'm not keeping this. Found some roots. If you dig down, there's like more stuff. Did you know that?
What do you mean?
On the ruins, you can like dig down and they keep going. Like sometimes there's rooms under them. Yeah, like this one. I think there's a room under this one. Yep. Oh wow. How about that? I landed right at the door. Cattails. Useless. Friggin' useless, man. Aged hay.
Maybe I should take some soil with me so I can pillar out. Wood could work. Ah, these guys suck.
Something get you.
These shooting guys are in my house. There's 2 of them.
You know, if you light up your house, it won't be a problem.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like my house is pretty lit up and they're still spawning in there. I already used 2 things of fat. You think I'm rich or something?
The fat lamps are really weak.
Well, what else am I supposed to use? I don't even have those torch stands like you, Mr. Ballin.
Yeah, I missed a ball. I come kind of rich. No, you could use the fat torches. You just have to place quite a few of them. There's on the mod that shows us the different things on our screen. There's an option to make a light level. A light level thingy, a light level widget, and that's actually pretty helpful. I enabled mine. I think it's mobs can spawn at anything below a light level of 8. And it helped me find a spot in my smithing room where I kept getting spawns.
I got my first berry.
And I just placed a... Your first what?
Berry.
Really?
Yeah.
I found coal. Brown coal. Oh,
But
this is great.
So it's like Minecraft. You have to light your room up to a certain light level.
Yeah.
And they won't spawn.
Yep. I think it's light level 8. It's 8 or 9.
They actually made it a lot easier for Minecraft. I like it a lot better. To where it's just like any light level, no mobs will spawn.
Really?
Yeah.
When did they do that?
A few updates ago. Like probably at least 2 years ago.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, it seems like it would be pretty bad and like make the game way too easy, but it's actually really nice. Because now you can like kind of make your builds moody without needing to worry about light too much. Where were we?
I'm gonna have to say, like, if we're gonna try and tag team on a native copper deposit or something, or even bismuth, we got to come up to this biome area where everything's limestone. That way we can just like collect a whole bunch of limestone while we're at it. Although I really do enjoy building with granite. I think the granite cobble and all that, I think it looks good. But it might be cool to have like a limestone contrast. I think you can. I think limestone granite too. Ah, this is the world's smallest coal deposit. Oh, that was lame. There's like 8 coal in there.
Your health comes back so slowly too. Native copper. Minuscule amounts. Your health, it comes back so slowly. Your health bar.
Oh yeah. You can make healing bandages. I've been carrying them around with me for a little while now. If you have extra linen
Horsetail?
or flax.
Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying
horsetail
horsetail is for?
and you can actually use horsetail and cattails to make it. That's like a cheap version, and it does, I think, 3 health points, 3 or 4.
Alright, I'm gonna go. First of all, get in a safe place, then go to the restroom and turn on the AC because it's pretty hot in here for some reason.
Your computer's working overtime.
I guess so. I got more pumpkins already. Ripened up and everything.
That's so crazy. I didn't think they grew that fast.
Hello? Anybody home? Okay. I think I should be safe. I'll be right back. Guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It's me, if you didn't know.
I don't think I would have guessed that. I
Pumpkins.
just found a new tree.
What is that?
A larch tree. Looks like it's the only one in this forest. Maybe it's a rare tree. I did get an acorn from it. Maples. These are all maples. Yeah. Must have been the only one. I haven't seen any large trees though. The wood's cool. It looks like it's white. Why is it like wintry here?
You might be in a
16
different.
degrees.
You might have traveled too far, because I think like your X, Y, and Z matter. Like there's
Yeah,
the equator, isn't there?
there's an equator.
Yeah.
I think there's a bunch of equators.
I feel like I should be able to carve this pumpkin, or do something with it. Can I make pumpkin pie?
I found a scroll. Oh, I have too much stuff. What do I want to give up? I'm slowly giving up more and more limestone. Oh, cobweb. Spider web. I didn't know you could pick those up. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I don't think I was saying anything.
I was just...
I was just processing things, saying them out loud. You can make pumpkin slices. I would think that you should be able to make a pumpkin pie.
Whoa. Oh my. That's cool. Send you a snap. Oh, it's in selfie mode. That's always scary.
Pumpkin pie.
Oh yeah, I am very far away from home. I don't think I'm gonna be coming home tonight.
I'll put your dinner in the fridge.
I'm going over there. I have to. It's just too cool. I gotta go see. Crossing the ocean by paddle. Or by hand. Kicking my way over. I like how there's a lot of vegetation in this and it's not all usable. Kind of like in real life, like there's a lot of useless vegetation. Like this game just has vegetation just for the hell of it. It's cool.
And it makes it look great too.
Right. Makes it feel very natural, very real. Immersive, that's the word. This is some amazing cavery or cliffery. I really like this. Kind of thinking maybe new base. Well, Tony, it was good knowing you. You can have everything back at my house. I'm just gonna start anew over here.
Say less.
No, it looks cool, but I think it would grow old. It's orange. It's very orange. I think I get tired of the orange. I know where to get bauxite when the time comes. Oh, there's a bear. I guess I'm not going up there. It sucks. Fucking bears.
This pie's rising at 160 degrees Celsius. I only put 2 logs in there. I probably should have put more. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Let's fire her up again.
Oh, are these aspens? Oh, it's more larch. Oh, okay. Here's the larch. I am entering into new territories. This is a biome never seen before. By you or I. I should really just start going home. I don't have any more inventory space. What am I even doing? Filling in my map. Wow. This is... I'm getting like frame rate drops. This is really making my computer work, all these leaves.
I think my cousins were trying to get me to play Battlefield. They were calling me whenever I took my break. Let me check my messages.
Xavier and the other one?
No. Nico and my cousin Christina and their cousin Cito.
Etho.
No, Cito.
Cito. Or Cito.
Will ripen in 1 day, less than a day, 2 days. All my bushes are about to have all kinds of berries on them.
Yeah, I'm starting to find wild berries out here. With berries on them.
I just made a pumpkin pie. $1,400 sat. 1,440 for vegetable. That's pretty good. I'm such a good farmer. It's what I'm put on this earth to do.
I have. I don't know how you got all those seeds. One of the debuffs on the character that I have, the black guard, is that when you're out in the wild and you harvest like seeds and stuff, you get less. So a lot of the time, like I'll break a crop out in the wild and I won't even get any seeds from it. Kind of sucks. But I can kill things easier. That's nice.
Yeah. Dude, I should just grow a bunch of pumpkins. If I put them in my vessel here, it's good for a year. Okay, back to prospecting. Even though it's 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it's almost 3 for me.
No, I mean like in
I'm
the
really
game.
fucking up my sleep schedule on this one. Usually I'd be tired by now. Must just be having so much fun.
Yeah, same. This last week I really did not work that much. Like I didn't get up until like 11 every day.
But you said you were gonna try and do better.
I was, but I mean, I did work out every morning, so that's good. That's a step forward. But as far as like waking
Every
up at
almost
5, not very good.
yeah. Is that your goal? Wake up at 5? That's really early.
Yeah, I want to like get my workouts done early. That way I don't have to worry about it for the rest of the day. It's a good way to like get energized for the day too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I want to set my alarm for. Actually, I think I said 5:30 is my goal to like set my alarm, and then by 6 I want to be rolled out of bed, have my coffee and use the restroom, and then whenever 6 comes around I want to work out for an hour. Be ready by 7 to hop in the shower and stuff.
Are you doing like weights or are you doing cardio?
Mostly just cardio. Not even like intense cardio. I just walk for an hour on 3.5. So I do about
On a treadmill?
5K, yeah. A little bit over 5K. And that's just for now. I'm trying to like build up my leg strength because it's pretty bad. Like the first day I was pretty sore just after walking those miles.
Yeah. I used to run in the morning. Back when I was doing concrete every day, I started going on a health kick and I'd run 3 miles every day, like a full jog the whole time. I'd come back and I would do fruit smoothies. I'd cook myself a breakfast and I'd make a fruit smoothie. Oh, I found shale. Um, but I'd do a fruit smoothie and dude, it was like the feeling I had every day was coffee would never even compete. Like I just felt so freaking good. I had so much energy.
That's
And
honestly
there
like
was
the reason
so
I'm
much
doing it.
satisfaction. Hmm?
That's honestly like the reason I'm doing it. It's just for to get my energy up.
Yeah. Yeah. The energy and you just feel good on a day-to-day basis. You just I don't know. Feels different when you're actually working out, doing good cardio. What really I think would make the most difference is doing cardio, core strength exercises, and flexibility exercises. I found like not that I'm old, but the older I get, the more I'm starting to realize the value of flexibility.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get like this back pain, not like a oh my back, but it's like just a sharp like pinch in the very lower part of my back, which I should honestly probably get looked at. But I would just attribute it to a flexibility thing. You know, it's probably just from sitting down all the time, being driving. Like my last job, I was always driving. I was always in a car or in a truck, just driving around from job to job. And then I come home and I'm sitting around. It's
Tell
probably
me
just a
about it.
nice
That's all I
combination
do.
of yeah,
It's literally my
right. So
job.
you know exactly what I'm talking about. Is there an eclipse right now? The moon is, or is there moon phases in this? There must be moon phases. I need to start doing cardio in the mornings again. I've been kind of slacking when it comes to personal care. Why is there ice? Nobody came up this way in the wintertime. I know that for sure. This is so far.
I also have a bench press too, but it's in the garage. I had it out for a little while. I was working out with it, but I'm using my mom's extra spare bedroom, so I gotta put everything away whenever my sister comes, and it's kind of a pain to be moving back and forth. But I really need to set that back up.
Oh, I just did a whole circle. I'm back at the house. This is so cool. Oh, oh, I'm gonna die. There's an elk. I thought I was just walking further and further and further. No, I was already heading back.
Well, ain't that convenient?
Very convenient. I was kind of concerned. I was like, I'm so far away. It's gonna take me 2 hours just to walk home. So you said you're gonna start benching?
Yeah. Just doing like multiple things like benching, squatting with that. I could probably squat with that.
Gonna relog real quick. My inventory was broken again. Holy shit, this taking forever. You didn't think it would take that long. I wouldn't have done it. Come on. Oh, all right. So the trees, the fruit trees, It's not even worth cutting the last one. It just turns into firewood.
Hmm.
Test it again. Yep. Don't even bother cutting the last one because it just turns into firewood.
I'm still gonna cut it.
Whatever. That makes sense. Earlier I was like, I swear I cut a whole entire cherry tree down, and I guess it was just one or two stems. So I only got one. Where's my house? Why is my house not on? I found the pear trees that I thought maybe you harvested. You didn't harvest them. Wow, there are a lot of fish in this pond.
Sulfurite.
You're in a cave.
No. Just prospecting.
You find any native copper?
It said minuscule amounts for one of my readings.
Yeah, so when you find that, you start going in each direction from that reading until you find a larger amount, and then you just keep following that amount. You kind of just chase it.
That's what I was telling you.
Huh? You told me you were making a grid.
Yeah. To find what's around, and then from there, if I find something that I like, then I could close in on that one particular theme.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a cool plan.
And then if I need something else later on, then I could just like look at my grid and see if I found it before. Although all this mining is like really taking down my pickaxe. I'm gonna need copper here soon.
Okay. I went through, oh, you're back over here. I already did all this area. If you don't want to waste your time, I could tell you everything over here. I actually scanned this area pretty intensely. There's, I think, is it bismuth or tin? This is one of the tin spots. Yeah, cassiterite. Ultra high cassiterite. Is that what your readings are saying?
Yeah, it's saying high right now.
Yeah, if you come back closer to the lake, it's ultra high. And I actually dug a hole down in the lake, and it goes down into a cave. You can go mining down there. You can get some tin.
I like this, the way it's looking though on my my map here, because I started from spawn and now I'm up to 7. This is my 7th time doing it, or 8th, because it's at 800. You know me with my gridding, as far as like placing torches, placing lights underneath the ground. That's kind of what this feels like.
Yeah. Mine, my waypoints, my prospecting waypoints are just kind of all over the place. You can see like where I started, like where I found like copper, and I started trying to branch out from there to figure out exactly where it is. But other than that, they're just kind of random.
Yeah, this idea actually wasn't mine. It's from the wiki. I looked up like how to prospect, and they actually just referred to like this guy who explained it on Reddit. So they just like put the link to his Reddit, and I just read what he said. He was saying something about like doing it 40th, like numbers by units of 40 or something. But I think like just having round numbers like 150 and 25 is a lot easier to hone in on rather than dividing numbers by 40.
Was there a reason with the 40? Like, is that the ore distribution pattern? It favors about 40 blocks wide.
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't understand that. But this is what I got from it. This is what I'm trying. And I think it's working. I don't know. If you look up prospecting on the wiki, then you could probably find the same link. Very poor native copper. Maybe I should hone in on that.
Ooh, yep, that's your one. Well, wait, where are you? I might have already did it because you're kind of in my area. Are you getting close to the water?
No, I'm like in the middle of the mountains here. So now I go 100 blocks this way and see if it still pops up. It did not pop up, so I guess I went the wrong way. Now we go back and try 100 blocks the other way. What am I doing? I think I should have actually started with going 50 blocks away. But we'll keep it 200 for now until we hone in on it. Very poor native copper. Getting closer.
I have a feeling you're just tracking down my decent deposit. It never gets any better than decent. So like I said, I prospected all over that area. What are your coordinates?
145 negative 145 and then negative 900. Oh, there's a brown bear here. Grizzly bear.
Yeah, dude, don't even bother tracking that copper. It's gonna take you right to where I was, and I've been mining it. I've been doing my best. I mean, there's probably still stuff in there. I could show you where the mine is if you want to dig around, but I've kind of given up on it. I think it'd be worth it to just go find a very good rated copper deposit. Because like I go down to my mine and I just feel like I'm just shooting in the dark. You know, I'm just like cruising around, wasting pickaxes. It's not even very rich copper either. Some of the deposits I'm finding are like poor copper. It's just not the greatest mine. It works. Gives me stuff. Can't complain about that. But it could be better. It could always be better. We got my large seed. Where should I plant it? I'm gonna plant it in my front yard. My turnips are ready to go. Oh, that one. I only have 2 parsnips.
Decent native copper, 12.52%.
Are you in the ocean?
Yeah.
You'll see my mine.
Oh, I think I see the
You'll run
torch.
into it here. I was telling you, man. I tried to warn you. That's all the better it gets, though. It never gets any higher than decent. I looked all over the place. I went to the neighboring islands just to see maybe if it kind of spurred off, but it never does. So I picked a spot in the middle of the ocean and just dug straight down.
It's kind of funny though. I honed in on your mine here.
Yeah. At least you know your honing skills are good. You got that part figured out.
You cheapo, you just skip ladders.
Yeah, it doesn't even go the whole way to the bottom, dude. So don't drop yourself down. It's actually full of water, so you're fine. Should be fine. Onions require heat. Phosphorus. 50% peat. Cool. I could plant them here. There's no torches down there either, so you're gonna have spawning. I usually wear my armor when I go
Oh, this
down,
guy
and then
could climb ladders. There's one of those red guys.
he could climb ladders.
He was. He climbed past me though.
Those red guys hit hard.
Yeah, he got a hit on me. Found the following ore nodes: native copper, large amounts. Where does that mean it is, though?
Did you do the close search?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't figured out exactly what it means when it says that it's found in large amounts. I start digging up and down, as well as forward and backwards. It's nearby.
I think that Reddit post said something about it, but I don't remember what it said.
Well, that's good. If you came across yeah, you're welcome to mine there. I really don't care. I just want to find a new mine. I'm so tired of going over there and spending like 2 hours just in a cave digging slowly. I just want to find a copper mine that's like just so full of copper. Although I'm kind of good on copper for a while now. That vein I ran into, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 stacks. And the stacks are 128 in this game.
It said very large amounts now.
Nice. You'll probably find some. It is pretty satisfying when you find it.
I hope I find it
You
before
just
my
get to
pick
keep
breaks.
mining. That's the thing. It's like your picks don't last very long. I usually go down there with an extra one. I've probably gone through, I want to say at least 5 picks down there, bronze picks. And I think I went through like probably 4 or 5 prospecting picks to find it. So you did way better than I did. Because you halfway through your prospecting pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was crushing them, dude. But I have dots all over my map. There's just dots everywhere. I lost some dots. I actually lost quite a bit of my waypoints. I'm on a different computer and I copied over my map file from my laptop to my computer, but it must not be a foolproof method because I'm pretty sure there's some waypoints missing.
I think he said something about it has to do with the chunks. Let me actually look it up.
What, like the ore distribution is chunk related? Because as I understand, it's not like Minecraft where it just, each chunk has its own random distribution. the ore deposits are they're distributed like organically across a region, so, like multiple chunks. But like that mine that you're in right now, what I was finding is it did seem like there was like a cluster here, and then I'd have to go find another cluster, and then I'd go have to find another cluster, and each cluster would have like maybe about 20 ore or so. The first couple I found were actually pretty decent. I think they were rich ore. And then as I kept digging further and further, it just seemed like the ore quality was declining. I started just finding poor. That's where I got like just discouraged.
I keep seeing
Oh,
large amounts, but I don't know if it's like right above me, or if I'm going the right way, or if it's right below me.
um, if you dig like 3 blocks, like dig to your reach distance and then prospect pick that block. And that usually gives you a better idea of what direction it's in.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank goodness, because my pick's about to break.
Yeah. How did you add different things to your pies? It won't let me.
I didn't, but I thought I saw someone on YouTube or something do it.
Uh,
So it doesn't work?
no, I just tried it again. Maybe they had a mod. There is a food mod. Maybe we'll have to look into that. It adds a lot of food, I think. A lot of different things you can cook. Almost 4 o'clock. I might as well just stay up.
But you don't have work tomorrow, right? Or today, should I say.
Sunday, right?
Yeah.
That'd be awkward.
No, it's actually Monday.
No, it's Monday. Oh, fuck. I've done that. I've done all-nighters. Go to work the next day. I've done all-nighters at work and then go to work the next day. That's how it is working for a telecom company. People need their internet. Boss don't care if you're tired.
Have you ever had a Four Locos and be hungover at work the next day, though?
No, I don't get hungover. I don't drink that much. I'm pretty moderate on my alcohol intake. Usually if I'm drinking, I'm just sitting next to the campfire sipping whiskey. I'll allow myself to get to like a pretty comfortable level of inebriation, but I usually don't get shit-faced. If I'm getting shit-faced, it's because I'm up at camp and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have a few days to recover. But even at that, I mean, the hangovers on whiskey aren't terrible. It's not a very high sugary drink. There's a lot of sugar in whiskey, but it's not like drinking Like some of those flavored vodkas or Fireball, like that shit, that's how you get your hangovers.
Yeah. I don't really drink like that anymore.
I'm always good about pounding a couple water bottles before I go to bed too. Like if I do get to that point of drinking, just drink a couple of water bottles before you fall asleep, and that helps.
Yeah. Hydrate.
Hmm. If you have acetaminophen, then maybe pop a couple of those just to keep the inflammation down.
You even have a torch holder for your mind?
Yeah, at the top. Do I have one down inside?
No.
I was gonna say, take it. You can keep it. Yeah, I put one at the top. I actually didn't mean to leave it there. I was gonna swap it out for a an oil lamp when I came home and made one. But like it was really just there to mark it so I could see it in the dark. If you want to take that, is it a brass one or is it an old, like a
It's an aged one.
ruins one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of the originals that I got. Um,
I already
yeah,
left.
you
I'm
can
not going
have.
back for it right now.
Well, I tried to be nice.
I appreciate it. But I'll work
You
for
know
my
where it
stuff.
is. Yeah, I guess so. I would have taken it.
Okay, I feel like I'm actually getting somewhere now. It was pretty bad.
How much copper did you get?
Before my pickaxe broke, I got 49 pieces of rich chunk, one rich crystallized chunk, and 13
Oh,
rich
nice.
chunk. I guess they don't stack.
You said 49. You said 49 pieces of what chunk?
Rich chunk, 25 units of
Rich.
copper.
So you got all rich. So you got about a stack of rich chunks. Yeah, that's gonna hold you out for a while. You'll have to get some cassiterite.
Is that to make a bronze or what?
Yeah. Which I know you don't have a pickaxe. Um, are you at your house?
I'm heading back now.
I'll loan you some. I don't want to give it to you because it's kind of nice to have and it's kind of hard to mine. I have a couple of spots for cassiterite. I don't know if I want to share them with you yet.
Don't worry, I'll hone in on them.
I no, I'll share. I'll show you exactly where it's at. Um, I'm probably going to be upgrading to bismuth pretty soon. I think bismuth is going to be the next big step. Bismuth bronze is a little bit stronger. And then I don't know what, I have no idea what's after that. It might be iron. I feel like bronze tools are kind of like, you could stop here and never have to worry about it.
There's another
See.
translocator here that I found.
Caving? Copper, tin bronze, that's what I've been doing, and then bismuth bronze is next, and then black bronze. What's the durability difference between those? Bismuth is 500, and the mining speed is 5.5. Tin bronze is 450, and the mining speed is 6. So it actually mines faster than the bismuth, but it has a lower durability. The black bronze is 550 durability, and ooh, this is the way to go. It's a 6.5 mining speed. How do I make it? What's black bronze? And then there's gold and silver, which suck. Yeah, the silver is alright. No, it has a really crappy durability. Yeah, and then iron. So once you're done with bronze, it's iron. And then steel. And I think the iron's like a whole other level of stuff.
Ooh, there's a wolf right up my butt.
A mining speed of 7.5. That's a 50% increase from my current mining speed. And a durability of 1,000. Oh. You know, I wasn't going to care about getting the iron pickaxes, but I might try to get to that. That's going to be a nice upgrade.
It's like a diamond pick.
And then meteoric iron, which is slightly better. A mining speed of 8. Durability of 1,300. And then steel, which is a durability of 2,500. This is your netherite pick. And a mining speed of 9. It's almost double. I can't even imagine, bro. It's probably gonna take forever to get to this.
What are you doing here?
I came to give you a gift. Let's see. Iron. Not iron. Iron.
Hey, Aaron.
Iron ingot. Smithing, cooking, smelting, roasting. Iron ingot. Blacksmith. You could break an anvil down into its... Oh, that's cool. Cupro nickel. Molly Chalco's ingot. What the fuck is that? What do you even use this for? 8% copper and 9% lead? And 90% lead? What is that for? Oh, plate armor. Right? Lanterns. Black. So it's like a really cool, dark looking metal. I'll have to keep an eye out for lead. I think I did find some lead. What's this one? Cooper nickel. What is this used for? Cooper nickel rod. And that's nickel. Oh. Copper and nickel. And the rod. Oh, this is some important metal. It's used for night vision goggles. Huh. Well, I don't need night vision goggles. I have accessibility mods. Maybe I shouldn't use this mod. Gonna ruin the endgame materials. Although I did notice when you go into a cave, it's still dark. It doesn't help.
What did I do with my hammer?
Did you give me something?
I did.
Heart-baked red meat pie? That seems dangerous.
Huh? Red meat pie. That's not what I gave you.
Oh, you mean I part baked one of my red meat pies? It's a medium rare pie.
What a noob. I don't know
Here,
what I did with my...
this is for you. That's loaner tin. You have to pay back.
Gotcha.
10 pieces. That'll get you 5 bronze ingots. Or 5 bronze tools, whatever you do with it. I figured a pickaxe, a shovel, an axe, and a spearhead. I highly recommend you make a bronze spear.
Yeah, I kind of need a spear. I don't know what I
Maybe
did with
2
my...
pickaxes.
Oh, there it is. I'm dumb.
If you do all your copper at once, you can use less tin. So you can substitute. Like if you cook 1 ingot at a time, it's 18 copper and 2 tin. And that'll make a bronze. But if you cook like 5 ingots at a time, it's more like 18.5 copper and 1.5 tin. So you can usually put a couple more copper in and save the tin. And then I'll show you where the tin mine is tomorrow. I'm going to bed. I don't even know if I should. I should just drive back to the park and watch the sunrise. Be cool.
You didn't see that. You went to bed.
Yeah, right as I was about to press disconnect, it popped up on the chat.
Like how you
All
made
right.
a path and I'm not using it.
What do you mean you're not using it?
Nothing.
Are you jumping over the mountains?
Maybe.
Whatever. Have a good night.
You as well. Good morning.
I hope it's great jumping over all those mountains.
Did I catch anything? Ooh, I think I caught something. I didn't. Yeah, you better run. Okay, so we have a goal for next time. I think I'm actually gonna get off too. It's been a while. How long has it been? Over 4.5 hours. This is gonna take forever to upload. But hopefully the upload looks better. I did lower the resolution to 720. So hopefully nothing's choppy anymore. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. See you guys next time.